Welcome everyone! Look at that! How many people? Look at that! So many people in chat! Frenchy, Marco, Milo, let's flipping go! We got a whole crew over there! Let's flipping go! Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream! Today, we're gonna keep working on Sailor Moon there for a bit. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. I skipped the Monday. Well, I had thumbnails to work on. I was also creating a few shorts. Well, I created one short, let's be honest. But I uploaded 3 in total, from clips too. And I also posted the Pruska walkies today. It was something I should have done a long time ago. I was waiting for the Pruska 3D model to be fully finished. I worked on it yesterday for a bit and it's almost ready. There's still a few issues to fix, but good enough to post soon. Other than that, hope you are doing fantastic. Frenchy, hope it is not too hot over there. Mrs. Melo. Hope you're doing great over there. Thank you for the lurk. Mark, of course. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope your day went great over there. Hope you're done with school. Hope you don't have any more homework over there. And hope your driving lessons are going fantastic as usual. Thank you for being there from the start. Well. Sure. This is where we left off. I'm gonna switch the music because my dynamics is a little slow for a start. Let me see, what do we have over here? Okay, legal enough. Okay. Well. Let's see what we have over here. Yeah. Other than that, today I'm fine, like I'm awake, but my lower back was killing me. I think I slept in the wrong position and I got destroyed. I took a painkiller, basically, an ibuprofen, you call them. So should go away soon enough. Okay, so these are the new set of textures. In this file, the problem is because all materials got consolidated, let's say, right? We lost a little bit of the information of the animation. I should probably revert to the original, right? And keep working there. That is probably the smart thing to do. The only issue, I checked before, the only issue is that we don't have the new textures plugged in, which could be, I mean, it's fine. It is fine. She will just have the old textures there. And I probably should do something with the opacity of one of these, because the eyes don't look as white as they should. But yeah, other than that, all good. Let me see. And the school uniform. The magic texture works. This is here because this is the geometry nodes, I think. Broly's geometry nodes. I could check to try to make it fully work. Let me see. I think it is on Sailor's. No, on the school uniform, right? Because it ends around here. Or does it go over here? Maybe it's the Sailor uniform, yeah. Okay. She has this on her hair too. And is it untargetable for some reason? I need to be in object mode. Yeah, this is the geometry node. And the hair is got disabled. And I put the solidify on. Okay. That is the old setup, basically. And let's see. Sailor Moon bodysuit. Cha. And cha 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 cha. That's for the bodysuit. So then it's not the bodysuit, right? Is it the school uniform? Let's see. School uniform, long sleeve. No, it cannot be this one. But if it were to be the Sailor Moon outfit, is it because when I consolidated the materials, I don't know, maybe this is the only one that still has it assigned, Sailor outfit. It has maybe a permanent outline or something. All good. She works here too. So as long as the textures work, I think doesn't really matter. Okay, it works nice with the solidify here. I don't know about the one in the back. What's happening to you? Is it, do you have no solidify or something? Bow on the back? You do have it. Maybe because it disappeared, it has the fade outline or something. No, but the other should have it too. Well, the important thing is that the textures work and they solidify too. And I was checking before, the shadow there still meh. It's not too bad, but maybe I can make it tamer here in the interior of the leg. I can smooth that a little bit more. It's okay, but it can be a bit better. It's very hard to paint in there in Substance, but all good. This is very legal, the knees are very legal. I like them. This is very legal too, to an extent. Could smooth it a bit more, but all good. The seam is actually there even in the animation. Okay, so to polish the animation, I think I should probably revert to the original file. Sadly enough, it's fine. Yeah, I don't need to save the changes there. Okay, this is basically the same, but with the old textures, with the flat ones. And here, can finish polishing the animation. Let's see. Let's see what illegalities we need to fix. I realized, by the way, look, she finishes in this position and she teleports back to the origin. So we need to, so she finishes here, but the 0 is actually there, you know? So we need to fix that illegality probably. But first of all, we need to add the bone for the camera. And when we have everything, we can maybe make her move there little by little. Probably when she does the jump, this jump here, we can start moving her little by little to the back and nobody will realize what's going on. I mean, if we put the bone for the camera, you will not be able to tell probably. Well, she will teleport when she's done. That's the thing we should try to avoid. Okay, let me see. Show all the transformation thingies, like the backgrounds. I need to record myself doing the intro. But that's kinda fast to do too. Need to fix this background. Need to move the color out of the way because it's clipping. I'll start with the color maybe. Key the ribbon too. Let's see. Can I teleport to you there? Reset the camera and see from the beginning. When do I need to move you out of the way? I can straight up move the bones or use a blend shape to move the... Well, having this many bones, we can straight up do it like this. But as Slash said, we can also create a blend shape to get it out of the way. Let's move it until it becomes a little bit spicy, like this keyframe here. Let's get rid of the twinkles for a bit. Where are you? Oh, I got a message from Leeds. He said that there was a big storm in his area and he may not be able to make it to the collab tomorrow. So I will be checking the Discord just in case. He has no internet right now. So in case everything gets solved, I will be checking on Discord. Hope he is doing all right. That's the most important part, and hope there are not that many big damages in the area, you know. All right. Let me see. Where are the twinkles? Good sir. I can go object and straight up. Hide them there. Now she has the Chinese buns. Okay, so we can move this a little bit out of the way. Something like that could be fine. Let's see if this is legal enough. Okay. Now here, let's work from the standard pose and let's see what we can do here. Move this out of the way. Have to control the both bones. And remember to clear the transformation there. Have them both selected just in case. Okay, let's clipping a little bit over here. Since when? Well, for a long time. Since here. Okay. So yeah, yeah, Frenchy, about the song. I think I remember hearing something, but I cannot recall the lyrics or anything. And if I was using the cry mode, it was definitely a banger, most likely. So I think I heard it for sure, but I don't remember the lyrics or anything. Okay. Clips there for a nanosecond. Clip in here too. Should I relax? Color. They have controls over this part. I think it is with this one, right? Shall I? It clips a bit anyway. Let's move it Because it is clipping the bottom a little. How can this one have so much influence over there? Those weights are a bit illegal. And what is going on here? These are the physics, probably, right? Yeah, probably the physics got wild there. Okay. And we can always reset it when we reach, when it disappears, or we reach, I don't know, another pose. Oops. It's more of a rest pose. Okay. So probably need to hold everything until here. Kind of sorta. And then move it up. Let's see. Okay, so to start here, I will clear all the rotations to start fresh. Okay, and now I'll start moving these guys around. Let me hide the wings and the twintles. They're a bit busy. And there will be, well, I can actually hide. Are these flaps the collarbones? Yeah, I can hide the rest of the collections. Nice. I guess. I can probably start them instead. That way you don't need to hide the rest. Star shows only that collection. Okay, nice. could see that being the case. This little tip, can I correct it somehow? You can do that, but that's illegal. I guess I can lower it from here. Let's see, how can we do this? We have the flap master too. It is not showing actually. Possibly not in this flap collection. But it only basically moves all these collections at the same time. Only boys. And I mean... Let's get this out of the way if we can. Okay. And the weights here have too much influence over here too, I would say. This works, but it's illegal. We can add a little corrective there. Okay. Here we can do object mode for this guy. I think it's untargetable. School uniform, long skirt. We're gonna create a shape key. And you're gonna be corrective pretty cool solution for the same problem you were having. And welcome back, Mr. Banana. Hope you are doing fantastic over there. Let me see. Substance Painter tip. The pass-through blend mode in combination with the smudge tool lets you adjust generated filter results in a non-destructive way. Pass-through in combination with the smudge tool. The blur filter operates in 2D space, which can cause visible seams at the UV island borders. Let's see. A fix for that is to add paint above the blur and use pass-through blend mode. Pass-through allows you to smudge the output below it. Oh, let's see. By the way, cool textures in general we're seeing here. Yeah? Shadow, filter. Blur is breaking at the UV borders since it's not operating in the 3D space. Okay. Add paint, pass through. You create. Oh. Oh, you can kind of mask it in there, right? Pass through. I don't fully understand pass through. Let me see. Let's just blur the blur basic. Yeah. You can tweak it. Like if it is like you're masking how you want it to work. But it is not a rough mask, right? Here I reverted to the original file to work on the animation. Because, well, here we have all the materials before consolidating. Well, it is what it is. During the weekend, I think I cleared a few illegalities I noticed in the files, in the substance file. There were a few outlines that were not properly cleared, but it was easy peasy, like nothing too crazy. Like on the clothes, like the underwear for example, there were a few UV borders that I forgot to erase, basically, because I was not picking in there, you know. Okay, let's see. This UV, have you made progress with your project over there? Have you worked on it? Let's see. Edit mode for this guy. I want to select a bird over here. Long skirt. No, long skirt, no, Mr. Koke. Long sleeve. I model her some wings just to have to rig and texture them. I mean, wings are legal. I don't remember her having wings, but it would not surprise me too much. I could have forgotten to. I mean, I could see a vampire having wings over there. So are they like bat wings? I didn't either, but I saw a screenshot and thought, might as well, let flipping go. Why not? The cool thing is that you can. And you did. But wings, basically. Yeah, I would figure right if she's a vampire. Some vampiric wings over there. Okay. Let's see. I think at one point in the movie she slips upside down. Oh! Could be. I don't remember. But that would be a very vampire thing to do, eh? Classic vampire behavior. What in the illegalities? What in the illegalities? Was I not editing the blend shape? Okay. Oh no, it works. It needs to be in object mode. Just in case. Okay, so yeah, today is a day to clean illegalities, basically. I worked a bit on the Pruska's 3D model, polishing it a bit. Yesterday. And this is the solidify that I'm saying, right? Yeah. There's a fight in there, a little bit of sea fighting. Okay. Did I modify something forever here? Sounds like it. Creature, how much better the outline looks when I made it thinner with a reddish color. Eee. It might look more pro. It may look more pro. Like for Beachy Peachy I used brownish color, I guess. Hey Lira, how are you doing? So you were playing Yu-Gi-Oh before over there. The animating is going. We're just starting today. Let me see. We're moving the color out of the way. We're back to the old texture set. But all good. Cleaning illegalities here, little by little. How are you doing? How was the stream? Big chilling. Stream was good, very short because I have to some housework. Okay, taking a short break from cleaning. Understandable. It never ends, the cleaning work, the chores. Luckily my house is holding. I was able to not clean this weekend. Oh, I went big walkies over there. I saw all sorts of animals. I walked for well, it was a mega walk. I don't know how many kilometers, but quite a few, like 20 or something. Like it was maybe not 20, but almost. It was a long walk. When I came home, I had my my hips hurt from walking. But it is fine. It is fine. It was pretty cool. It's been a long while since I don't go for a proper walk. Oh, and I talked to Sushi, and he told me the berries I was seeing were blackberries, not raspberries. I thought maybe they were raspberries because they turn red before turning black. But I guess that's how blackberries work. That's how blackberries work. So it is what it is. They are blackberries. But they were not ready yet. So I will go there to munch on them in a month or so. When they are. Let's see. Long walks can be good. I need to get myself some more exercise. I've been lazy all summer so far. Well, it's been a very long while since the last time I went for a walk too. So, it is what it is, but it was about time. I needed to move my butt, otherwise yeah, that can be unhealthy. Trying to get rid of clipping illegalities. Why don't you wanna slide over here? Good sir. So, if your model was looking amazing before, banana, right now it's probably basically a replica. It is basically a replica from the original. Can't wait to see the final result over there. Okay, let's see if this is legal enough. Let me see. Went out last night to watch. Oh yeah, World Cup match. Apparently my country is really bad at the sport. Oh, I heard something about it. I heard something about it. Didn't watch the match, but I heard people screaming yesterday. So I think Spain won a match. I also heard it was kinda close or something. But I also heard that something about a red card. You call them? Yeah, some illegality over there. But, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Country didn't even make it to the World Cup. Well, it is legal. You are probably better at some other sports we may not even know about. Do you have Finnish sports? Secret sports involving ice or something? Maybe. I'm sure you've been at, yeah, hockey for example. Yeah, you see, we probably don't do hockey very well over here. Yeah? I didn't know anything about that till after the match, but we did. Well, At least you got a shot. You got a shot at it. It's okay, it's okay. You're also very good at other sports, so don't worry about it. For example, I don't think we do a whole bunch of baseball over here. For example. If I depose you, does it still look okay, or did I destroy it? Let me see. Maybe, maybe not. You never know. Rest. Ah, my eyes. Flashbang. And let's see. Looks pretty legal. Everything looks legal to me. Okay. All good then. Nice. Let me save to check the other. Just for because I want a little bit of sugar over there. To check the other texture set. Doesn't work here. Something to do with the outline. Let me see. We still need to check what's going on here. Why does this not look fully white? And why don't we have the mask working properly for the face? Did I only correct it on the main file? Maybe. Probably need to smudge this a bit over here. And it's just a bit of extra flavor over there. Let me see. It is okay. It wasn't really rooting for us anyway. Wow. That's fine. Hey, look at that, that's a more modern texture. Thank you, Mr. Sushi. How are you doing over there? Rooting for Norway. What is going on there? How are you doing, Mr. Sushi? Let me see. Sure. That's the other uniform. I don't know. They are basically different styles of shading, I guess. And correcting illegalities on the main file. Let me see. I'm swell. Lots of work yesterday and lots to do today. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, Mr. Sushi. I'm doing okay. My lower back hurts quite a bit. I slept in the wrong position and the bed chose violence. I woke up and I could not move very well. It was bad. I don't know. Yeah. I slept wrong, Sushi. I slept wrong. I'm better. How are you doing? I took a painkiller, ibuprofen, because I was like, I could barely move. Right now I'm feeling better. It's okay, it's okay. It is not bad. If I'm sitting, it's not too bad anyway. But I don't know if it was when I was sleeping or maybe while carrying a little bit of weight or something. Something happened over there, and it destroyed my back. Probably carrying water or something in a weird position, or the dehumidifier or something. I don't know. I don't know what could have been the case, but it destroyed my lower back. Hope it starts to behave well soon enough. Let's see, Mr. Feather over there. Shrug, shrug. So you're rooting for Norway. Norway, they are your neighbors. Are they? You have rivalry with Sweden, as I understand. Is that the case? Is Norway fine? Are Norwegians legal guys? Are they nice? I understand it's probably nothing too serious, right? Just like European banter, Northern banter, let's say. Nothing too serious, right? I hope so. We are cool with Norway. Okay. So what's the deal with the Swedes? Are they very uptight or something? Are they very... What is going on over there? Really, then it's just Denmark. Denmark? What happened with Denmark? Do maybe Denmark and Sweden are friends? Are they friendly to each other? I am not fully aware of the European banter so up north, eh? Well, I know the basic, I guess, right? I did know the basics. Let's see. Is Germany cool with all of them, Mr. Feather? I think Spain is cool with all of them. We like the people from the north. I think Spain only has issues with the French. That's why we have a border between us. We have a border with the Portuguese too, but the Portuguese are chill. They are chill. With the French, we have our differences. I don't hate them. They have never been rude to me or anything. And I know French is here. French is big chilling. French, no problem. French is cool. What about? Oh well. But yeah, we have. I was talking about Eurobanter. With Morocco, we have. It is complicated. We have I would say it is a little bit of a love-hate relation. I mean, from Morocco they get oil, yeah. I'm glad I didn't move to Texas. Reports are coming out that they are expecting 120-degree weather. That's 49. Are the Texans melting? If you go out and you step on the sidewalk there, you will fuse to the pavement. It's like, yeah, what the flip? Be careful over there. At least you have AC. Well, you don't in your home, Sushi. I know you don't. But a lot of people on the US have AC, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, would suck for Luna. Yeah. Then you have Tex-Mex. Oh no. Yeah. I have heard like those with sick coats are also insulated from the heat and the cold. Probably not as it is not very comfy, but I guess it works both ways to an extent, at least. So that's pretty wild. But in Texas, like in the during the winters, it also gets cold. So it's like a bit of extreme weather. Well, Austin has a river, all things considered, that should probably make the temperatures a bit milder, right? So it should be one of the tamer places over there. Yeah, they do get streams there, but they are also on their own power grid. I didn't know that. Which stands to oh no. Leads, by the way, Leads wrote to me. I think it was today. I had a message from him. It said that there was a big storm over there and he currently has no internet and he was not sure he could make it to the next collab tomorrow. He will let me know, but he was not sure, so he wanted to let me know in advance just in case. So I don't know what happened over there, but probably like the internet cable was cut. I hope he didn't get he's alright, but I hope he didn't get like a lot of damage or something. Hope it was not too bad. Okay. Let's move these boys out of the way. Let's see. Do I have the flap master here? And thank you everyone for coming to say hi. I appreciate the report. Yes. Let me see. Should I not move that? Because otherwise it starts clipping a lot around there. neck. Let's see. Oh no. um, Let me select only the flapperinos. I did that to be able to access the flap master bone, but it didn't really help that much. Okay. These guys over here need to hold for a bit longer. And the transition probably needs to be tweaked a bit. At least on this guy. Oh, let me show you. I can show you a few pictures of the walkies. Got a call. Don't know if I should. Call back. Probably. figure it out off stream, I guess. Well, give me a second just in case it is important. BRB. Awesome. False alarm. Okay, I'm gonna send me on Discord pics from the walkies the other day so that you can see what was going on over there. Sushi and Maro got sneak peeks. Let me see. A few pictures over there. I can send this one, and this one. These are legal. The others are too recognizable, let's say. Okay. These three are legal, eh? Nice. Let me download them here. Yeah. Let's see. One, two, and three. Nice. Okay. Sneak peeks of the Cookie Mega Walkies the other day, yeah? Let me show you. Cows, a lot of cows over there. Look at the cows. Look at big chillin'. Look at the cows chilling. Let's flip it go. Moo. Let's flip and go. Big chilling over there, yeah. They had lunch and they were taking a nap over there. Let me see what else I can show you. The forest. The forest, I usually go walking where I find the boars, the wild boars. The forest. Big forest. W forest. Cookie forest. And there is where I find my berries. My blackberries. But they are not ready yet. I cannot munch on them yet. I will show you the berries. The berries are not ready. In 1 month or so, the berries are gonna be ready. And I'm gonna go there. And there were no more berries. There will be no more berries to munch on. Let me see. There are the berries. But you need to zoom in a lot over there. Oh, look at the berries. They are green. You cannot munch on that. They are not ripe yet. But those are gonna become blackberries. But right now they are still growing. Oh, but you get, like, you can fill baskets and baskets. There are like a ton of them. A ton of berries. You can make jam with them. Yes. Never tried? You never tried blackberries. They're nice. I mean, if they are free. they are nice. Nice berries, indeed. Yes. Yeah. So I always snack on them. I have a little jar of blackberry jam, but I don't buy bread that often, so I don't really have it for breakfast. It is like a little bit too sweet for me, I would say. Or a jam, indeed, you know. But I prefer to munch on the berries when I'm walking. That I really enjoy. Yes, yes. I am an enjoyer. So yeah, that walk. I wish I could show you everything, but it is too doxy. Too doxy. But yeah, it has beautiful places and sights over there. Or is a nice walk. One of my favorite walks over there. Don't they sell blackberries at your supermarkets from time to time, Mr. Banana? Never had curiosity to munch on them. Let me see. Okay. They do, but yeah, berries are usually expensive. Yeah, here too. They're a little bit expensive. And that's why if you know where they grow, you can grab a little bit of, a few berries over there to munch on. Huge W. Free berries. I know where those berries grow, and I know places where apples grow too. Free apples. Wild apples. Well, I know a tree that gives very good apples, but it is it is kind of far from where I live. I can go there, but the way is. Let's see. You have to go through very, very high slopes to get there. It is very at the top of a mountain, basically. So it is inconvenient. And well, usually wild apples are very small, so it is not like an apple you will get at a store. They are mega small. Some are very flavorful, others normal. Here you can find, let me see, bilberries and lingonberries. Let me see, how do they look like? Bilberries and lingonberries. I think it's a music from Finland too. I think so. She likes scavenging for mushrooms of all kinds. But if you like those, you need to know your stuff, because you can get got. You can get got. And I don't know my stuff. My mom used to know all guys that knew, oh, those are very expensive in the store. Bilberry, dark blueberries. Okay, blueberries. Those are very, very good. I almost got them today at the store. So yummy. and lingonberries. Let me see how the lingonberries look like. You told me about them before, the lingonberries. Let me see. Lingonberries. Oh, like, are they cranberries? In English. Well, cowberry, mountain cranberry. Okay, cranberry. Lingonberry. So yeah, so you have the variety, the blueberry variety, cranberry, blueberry. Here we have the berries with the little spheres of flavor in there. The blackberries. It is pretty sour. The blackberries too, eh? Blackberries, well, if you wait until they become black, they are sweeter. If you eat them while they are red, they are a bit sour. But I will gladly munch on them while walking, eh? I was walking through the forest and munching on the berries. Very happy cookie. Free snacks. Sometimes I have found chanterelles. Let me see. Wow. Here I have found, how do you call it? Saffron, wild saffron. But the wild saffron can be poisonous. So you cannot get wild saffron. But it is a beautiful flower. Beautiful. It's a little like purple. It is a small purple bluish, something like that. Let me see. Yeah, purple. Yes. I have seen it. But wild saffron can be poisonous. So you should abstain from getting it. Chanterelles. Let me see how they look like. Are they yellow ones? Are they the yellow ones? Yeah, I think these ones are pretty safe, right? I think these ones, I think they grow here too. These ones, they don't have like a, they are very iconic, very recognizable, right? And they don't have a poisonous variety that's similar. So these ones are pretty safe to grab, I guess. But I don't take any chances. Yeah, very yellow. Yes. They grow here too. There is a false one too, but okay, so it's safe. So if you miss, it only tastes bad. It feels like pig, or was pig inspired by real life? What? It's like playing pig. You have to know your mushrooms over there. Nice. Very fun. Well, be careful, eh? Fun to an extent. Yeah. And here during winter you can also get chestnuts. They fall from the trees. They are in the little porcupine shells over there with the spiky boys. You can like bake them on the oven. Surely real life wants inspire. You see, peak at the end. Everything goes to peak. Everything is peak inspired there. Life is peak. What? I knew it. We only touch virtual grass. Usually. So yeah, from time to time you can get chestnuts too. But the chestnuts, better than making them at home, is if you buy them on the streets. There are guys that have little, how do you call them? I don't know, they make them using charcoal. Little mini furnaces on the street, and they smell from a mile away. You say, oh my god, they have chestnuts over there. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yum, 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 yum. Very good. Very good. Winter treat. Let's see the illegality. Pretty fast movement even here. I probably need to correct this too. There is a jig here that I need to correct. Wasn't that helpful? Okay. Okay, now we can start relaxing it. Let's get the final pose. Is it this one? It's probably not exactly this one, but I can use this as a starter. Start position over here. Let me... I probably should just manually relax it or clear these guys here. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, you don't know, guys, but Banana is cooking at a legendary level over there with his mother. He keeps the secrecy there because he does not stream, but he's cooking with gas over there. Oh, I saw Slash animating the other day, and holy flipperino. Slash does stream. He's doing a fight scene. But yeah. probably studying animation or something for real. Because he was cooking. He was cooking with gas too. Yeah. I mean. But indeed, Indeed. Cooking with gas too. Nice. Yippee! I can reset everything. Now that nobody can see, might as well. Let's grab everything. Yes, all of these. And we should probably well, I guess we can do no, we need a shift D until the very last moment, right? Of everything. All the very last frames. Can get a few masters here. I guess I can keyframe these two here, right? Okay, you hold there, and now reset everything. Now when nobody sees, we're gonna nuke everything. Alt R, Alt G, Alt S, and keyframe. Yippee! Nice. Now you can spin for the win. My question is, what's your underwear? Because this is the original animation, so how did I used to keyframe you guys? Maybe I only did like viewport transformation, or maybe what in the illegalities is going on here, eh? It is this node probably. Accessories bow front. Is it because you for sure? Well, you don't have any keyframes, I guess. Because I don't see you here. Maybe I changed the nodes or something that I don't see for these guys. Let me, for example, make a bleed. These are shape keys for base and open. They appear as okay, here it is working. You're behaving as expected here. So what is going on? And what is the material that's broken there? Did this didn't get fixed? Okay, it's not happening here. Does it happen like later? When she's transforming into Sailor Moon. I know what's going on. Is the Sailor Moon outfit disabled? Yeah. Yeah, that could be the case. Yeah. There you go. Nice. So here we need to start clearing illegalities again with the color. Okay. This is the special node. Okay. We can check it out. I don't know how to make it work like that in Unity. Maybe Poyomi has an outline that can be constant related to the camera or something. I don't know. Let's see. And yeah, let me check. Bichi Pichi, I swear she has like a reddish, brownish outline. Yeah. Yep. It is thick though. It is thick, but she does. She does. She has a greenish blue one and some accessories. I should, to be honest, I should remove it from, for example, the bikini. It should be brown too. Maybe not. Maybe the beach wrap is fine like that. With the blue one there. The bikini should be brown probably. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay. Modifier for the hair, Mr. Coke, hair. Until we get all the intel there. The buttons too. Hey, so sorry, loose. I guess it's legal to say some too. How are you doing over there? How are you doing? So you were streaming lately. I opened a tab a few times, but yeah. Hi. How are you doing? Trying to cook Sailor Moon animation. I have a render. It's an old one, but it works. Can show you a little bit. Let me see. Let me show you. What is that? Let me hide the chat and show you there. Yeah. Okay. Unless two. Of course. Tomás. That's it. So. Tomás más. Well. We're both very cool, eh? We are very cool, okay? Everybody here is a flipping pro, eh? Would you look at that? Más, no, you're cooler. Why am I cooler? We are both very cool. And all the people in chat are cool too. Everybody cool here, eh? Everybody cool. How are you doing, Les? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, hope you're doing fantastic over there, eh? Mayoshi. Mayoshi. How are you doing over there? We are doing fantastic. Hope you are doing fantastic. Yeah. And let me see. A bit of music here. So let me see. Let me open your channel here. What were you working on last stream? What were you working on? Some illustration, right? I think. But let me see. If I remember correctly, they were on the short side, right? They were like, yeah. Let me see. Is the boat up? Is the boat up? Oh. There is one from 10 days ago. Are you hiding bots from us here? Oh, by the way, I can give you a shout out. We can give you a shout out, of course. Eh? Shout out to Les over there. Wonderful illustrator over there, wonderful artist. Let me see, go to Virtual Zombie for all things art. They love drawing together, especially fan art. Can chat both in English and Spanish. Indeed. Whether they are stuck in liminal space or just hanging out, this VTuber is a creative companion you won't want to miss. What? A Discord server? I do not. At least not yet. A few people have asked, but I don't know. I don't know what it is expected from me. It is like, what if I can never disconnect from the internet again? I will be forever online, terminally online. No, don't you ever say that. That's not true. That is not true. I remember when you were painting those, like, slashes, let's say, or yeah, they were very nice. You taught me how to make them. Hashtag soon. I will be joining the server whenever you make it. Okay. Big W. But I don't know what do people do on Discord servers? I don't know. I know. I mean, I don't mind people dropping me, like, like a normal invite to my personal Discord. If you need to say something, like, you can tell me over there. But I guess people prefer servers because it's less commitment, I guess. I am not sure. What do people want from a Discord server? A place to be able to know like-minded people. There is a cookie enjoyer. Maybe like into 3D and stuff. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. So let's try to fix the color here. Place to get to know like-minded people. Also to hang out with your supporters. Yeah, that is the thing that was worrying me a bit. Because sometimes I need to be off the internet, I guess. I need my space sometimes. I like to stream, I like it a lot. But when I'm not online, I want to keep a little bit of distance to recharge batteries, because I'm, how do you say it? I am an introvert. I need my space from time to time. I guess I am probably not fully required to be there all the times. And it could be also a nice place to tell people when I am gonna stream or not. because sometimes I skip. You can tell maybe because I cancel the day on the Twitch schedule, but that's about it. Let me see. Joseki no Kuni enjoyer. Mega enjoyer. Let me see. Ah, because of the fan art you were making on the channel over there. I don't know that. Is that an anime? Is it an anime? They will animate the rest of it. Having copium over there. A little bit of copium over there. Joseki no Kuni. Onida Season 2. When did they drop the first one? Are they gonna be animating that? She's a Miku enjoyer too. A mega Miku enjoyer too. Fix the collar, Mr. Cookie. Okay. So we have a lot of pro artists in chat over there. What? An anime enjoyers. This one can be left alone. Here I probably need symmetry to make these changes. And let's see how we can. Is this legal? Can I move these ones up? And will the others follow? No, it doesn't let me. It's to come from the base here. Or can I move these ones up like a criminal? Shh, you don't tell anyone. Okay. We're gonna do that, but you never tell anyone, That didn't happen. Water jet. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I will come clean there, No moving the collar up. Okay. Okay, no illegalities. No illegalities. For future Cookie. For the betterment of the Cookie. Of the Cookie tribe. Okay. Okay. This works too, I guess. How should I do this? Okay. If I move this one up, this is pseudo legal, right? Kinda sorta. That is kinda sorta, eh? Got a few glitches there, but I guess they were glitching before anyway, yeah? Because we're pushing our luck here. The polygons are a bit angy, eh? A bit angy. Let me see. Okay. This works. Beautiful. Illegal. A bit illegal. Don't you be peeking there when she's spinning, eh? Don't you be looking at her corner over there. She's shy over there. I can, worst case scenario, I can do a blend shape. Let me try to find the spinny boy, the legal spin. I think there might be none, eh? I can move these guys up. Okay, that helps, but holy flipperino. That helps too, but wee woo wee woo. Already police department. Oh god. What a criminal on the Sailor Moon section over there. Oh my god! I swear! I swear I didn't press OK. I didn't commit the changes, eh? The file is not safe. We are all in the clear here, eh? I have committed no crimes yet. I swear, Mr. Agent. It's okay. Don't you be looking over there, eh? Don't you be looking too much. And if you want to look, if you really want to begin there, I will make a blend shape to fix it. She's gonna be spinning though, so let's see. I think she lowers her arms soon enough. Okay, very majestic, very majestic. I need to start lowering these guys little by little. Let's. Okay. She's releasing the pressure there. Releasing the pressure. We're in the clear. When she looks at the camera, she's golden. That is prime legality over there, eh? Would you look at that? Oh my god! I got bubbled. Yeah. The bubble is kinda neat. Let's see. This last position, we need to hold it for a little while. Let's see. We need to find a transition here. I think that kind of works. Let me look at it from this side. Okay, it's clipping a little bit there. But for a little nanosecond, eh? Let's see, how can I solve that issue? Can make this guy for later, perhaps. And nothing happened there. Nothing happened. Everything is complete and utter happiness. You have not seen anything there, right? What clipping? What clipping? I have seen no clipping there, eh? That's why we need to fix it. But this is gorgeous. Look at that, beautiful. But, now it gets intense here. To clear this illegality. Banana. Oh my god. Okay, we may add the police mode. Okay. We have the police. We have the official police by Maro, right? But we may have. This is the police, Maro's police. But we may have 70 police. Why is it forbidden? What is this? Add police to my amount set, right? Is it illegal? What happens with my set? Is it full? Did they change the requirements? I thought we had like 1,000 emotes. Okay. Okay, it is fine. I will swap them. I will make this one inactive. And put yours in there. Let me see. Okay. You got it. Is it active there? Yeah. It should. The clipping police. Okay. Mr. Officer, let me explain myself, okay? I am trying my best here. You know, moving the bone up may sometimes be a strat one can use to try to avoid clipping. I know. But hear me out. Wait a second. I didn't explain myself. Okay. You move the bone up. I know that should not be possible in real life, but it allows you to avert the clipping over there. You know? you could say, right? Given though colors don't have bones in real life, I guess one can get creative with that, right? I mean, the last color I was wearing never had bones in there. When I went to the wedding, for example, I didn't have any bones in the colors over there. What you mean bones, Mr. Agent? This is perfectly legal, eh? Okay. Let's go to the most extreme pose there. Alright. This is the first keyframe. I think it goes a little bit more bonkers later. Let's start over here. We need not full symmetry, but symmetry will help. Do I still have... no, that was in the school uniform. I should probably disable that blend shape too, because I'm almost certain I didn't disable it when I was done, basically. We can use a blend shape there, perhaps. Maybe. Or maybe the weights are a bit illegal on these guys, because I think they have quite a bit of reach. You see? You see? They reach too far, to be honest. This is too spiky though, too spiky. Now, let's see, maybe I can rotate it over there. That could be legalish. I think it looked beautiful before. It looked more... look better. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't look that much better, to be honest. Okay, basically the same. Okay, I need to break symmetry here. By the way, this season I'm only watching, for now, Mushoku Tensei, I guess. And it's not for everyone to... I'm watching it because I want to know what happens, basically. But yeah, the protagonist is a little bit. It's something. It's something. It's something. It's like I can say, for example, the protagonist from Re:Zero, right? Subaru gets better. Rudius. Gets better, but not good enough. It is not good enough. So yeah. But well, we got 2 episodes, so not bad. Let's see. What is the rest? Can I help you? Can I make you not clip? Good sir. How can I touch that arm? Mano, mano, you don't. How are you doing, Mr. Mano? Welcome back. Welcome back. Gonna summon you. Cha, cha. Let's go. I'm doing good. Oh, now I can move. Let's go. Oh my god, my lower back was killing me. Yeah, today I don't know. I think I chose. I slept wrong, Maro. I slept wrong. The bed had plans to destroy my back. I chose a sleeping position and the bed said, wrong position. You get back pain. Have to lay flat for about 20 minutes. Well, I took a nap. Well, I wasn't laying flat. I guess I was laying on my side. I took a painkiller. It was kind of it was rough. It was rough. I had my back completely stiff over there. I don't know if I carried weight or picked up weight in the wrong way or something, or if it is because of the mega walkies. Because I walked for a long while. It was almost 18 kilometers. 18 kilometers. Well, maybe it was not that much. I can check it out right now. I will look it up. No, I don't have those sort of problems. Pink what? Pink elephant. Why don't say pink elephant? No. No. I had an ibuprofen. You call it like that in English? I don't know if you use that medicine in the US. I think you use a different one. Because when I go to Venezuela, they used a different one. But we use ibuprofen over here. You use acetaminophen or something like that. So, it would be like around 14 kilometers. My mega walk is 14 kilometers, 2 miles. That is 8.7 miles, 8.5 miles. mega walkies. Sorry. Didn't mean to say that. I just appeal to so that it doesn't hurt that much. I usually never take medicines, but I wanted to be able to work and not be here, suffering while blending. So I said, well, why not? If I was going like to the supermarket, I will take it. So because I consider this work is in a way, I might as well because I didn't want to be here like suffering here. Maybe you aggravate. I mean, yeah, because you start not feeling it, right? You start not feeling the pain, so maybe because you start moving around, it can become worse tomorrow. Yeah, how do you call it? And it's like normal medicine. How do you? So painkiller is like morphine level. Just by the name. Okay. I thought we have like a word for it, right? Well. Yeah. Well, I guess we usually say the compound here, right? I would say. Yeah. No, I think I have never went to bunkers with meds. Yeah. You also say the compound over there. We do say the compound. Like I had an ibuprofen, and that's the stuff that's on the thing, on the med, Yeah. Very American. Yeah. All good. Ibuprofen. You also have ibuprofen, no? But ibuprofen is the compound. Yeah, Tylenol, I have heard it a lot in media, I guess, in American media. You need something harder. Yeah, you need, how do you call it? Call it a recipe here, but you don't call it recipe. You have it, you sell prescription. And I learned from from YouTube videos and series that it needs to be inside that little orange pill box or pill container. If it is a prescription, it needs to be inside there. I didn't know that was a thing. It is not like that over here. They give you the thing. You can see that in the box they cut the barcode because the pharmacies they put them in a little bit of a book, so when they got an inspection they show the barcode to the inspector. Yeah, they are kind of expensive over there. I hope they got cheaper. They were talking about something like that, making them cheaper, but I don't know if they went down or not. I was saying yesterday, I buy my cat, yeah, from Canada. I have heard a lot of people do trips like that. People that usually are on chronic meds, usually, right? They do a trip to Mexico or Canada to get their meds because it is worth it. If you're gonna buy like a big quantity, it's worth the trip. Yeah, Mexico and Canada, yes. So yeah. I don't know if this works. This is probably gonna be a candidate for a blend shape. Or for clipping. Maybe the clipping is not that illegal, eh? As long as we make this part not clip. Maybe the rest. Yeah, I hope you are able to figure that out soon enough. Because I know there are like lobbies over there and stuff, and a lot of interests in that continuing to be the case, but you should be able to have decent healthcare for cheap. We call them corrective blend shapes. Indeed. We may need to call the corrective police here. Correct our mistakes. I mean, it's because these movements, they are a bit challenging, Mr. Maro. I can only do so much while rigging. But Sailor Moon had other plans over there. She just want to look fancy over there. Have a lot of fun transforming. And if she clips, she does not care, man. She does not care. So I need to help her over there, not clip. If it was all for Blender, yeah. No problem. We have colliders here too, eh? I have colliders and physics. But they don't work as good as I thought they would, you know? So they got deactivated. Yeah, they are bones with physics. They are not spring bones, but they are bones with physics. So no spring bones, but colliders and jiggle bones. And it works, but because it is a bit junky, so it will explode. The color will have a ton of distance, and I don't think the weights here do the trick. Like I can move this away, but you see that the weights cannot control the lower part of the collar, so it doesn't matter how you move the bone. It doesn't matter. It will never work. Let's create a corrective here. It will almost flip. Yeah, it will be very bent. Very bent over there. Corrective. Collar. Arm. Well, in this case it's more like shoulder, or well, let's identify with arm left and gloves. Here is the glove scene. Okay, let's see. Let me hide the body here because I'm using symmetry and I shouldn't be. I don't think it's working anyway, but better to be safe than sorry. Better to be safe than sorry. Can use the bone brush too. Bone boy. A little bit illegal, eh? Illegal behavior over there, eh? Let me use the trusty Graverino. Never disappoints. Oh no! Oh no! I need auto masking. We will. No symmetry. Auto masking. It's more like it. Okay, we have to imagine if this is the sleeve, well, we can see the wireframe, right? To get an idea of where the arm is gonna be. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Look, I can see the cylinder of the arm. Are you having breakfast right now, Mr. Mano? Okay, legal enough. push this closer to the arm. Let's show the body to make sure. Look at that. Yeah, I guess this was a situation where a blend shape was appreciated. We have a new police mode, Mr. Maro. Well, you saw it over there, right? You have the legal police. You have the cat police. But the 7TV police is more FBI-like. Police in all caps. FBI. Ah, look, over there it is not updated yet. I had that siren before. The siren is legal enough. I still have it. If we ever want to revert. But right now, we're gonna give the officer a chance over there. Mr. Officer. Okay, when this song finishes, there you go. I'm gonna do a transition here, only at least for one song. For banana there. Heroes of Might of Magic music today, pretty good. We're gonna check it out to have something different over there. Because you are here pretty often and my playlist is limited, let's say. Let her go. Ole! Very epic. So fun game, music playlist. I mean, we can check it out. It is legal. Holy flipper. I guess it's clipping. It was clipping anyway there. The shoulder does not seem to follow properly over there. Okay, over here we're at golden. Now I need to figure out the next step here. Spanish neuron activation. Did I move the bones up and down? Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay. Nice. What a banger. What a banger. Let me see. Heroes of Might of Magic. Any playlist in particular, Mr. Banana? Bangers. From 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The most relaxing ambient music. Full soundtrack. I think it was greatest music. Let me see. Best music. 1 hour compilation. We are enjoyers. Nice. Let's see. Fantasy. Let me see. Hydrating over there. Freedom vibe. Freedom vibe. corrective. Apparently, some of them are like old Celtic melodies. I mean, that is, yeah, classic fantasy vibe. This when you go more Elven, they tend to they lean to the Celtic music. It is always great. Celtic music is always a W. We are enjoyers. Oh, what happened there to the arm? Whoa! Flash! How are you doing over there? Oh my god! What happened there? I got yeeted. Without a yeet. Yeah, without a yeet, I bounce on something. What? Good job working on the animation the other day. It was looking great. I was telling everyone over here that Slash was cooking over there. The action scene over there. Yes, yes. Just woke up. Well, take your time over there. Yes, hydrate, have breakfast, Big chilling little by little. Have a wonderful day over there. Get ready to get something done over there. Maybe work, maybe like taking care of yourself or your home. Who knows, who knows. Let's see here, she's clipping through herself. Need to move the elbow out over here, eh? Illegal behavior, Mr. Mr. Sailor Moon, I was gonna say. Miss Sailor Moon, eh? Illegal behavior. Where is that little elbow? Is that your elbow? Yes, it is. Okay, okay. Let's see what's going on over here, eh? It is kind of far away. So how have I been? Been doing okay, pretty well, good enough, yes. I went for a walk, a big walk during the weekend. Walk through the forest and stuff. My lower back was killing me today. It was a bit painful, but I took a little bit of ibuprofen and I'm feeling okay again, so no problem. Doing a little bit of work here, polishing the animation, the color illegalities, for example, you know, putting in some hours there. I posted the Pruska walkies. It was a video I created last October, to be honest, so it was like due for a long time, but I guess I was waiting for the 3D print, but I guess just needed to throw it over there and work on the 3D model a bit more, on the 3D print, polishing it a bit. I sanded it a bit. I sanded too much, so I need to refill it with a little bit of melted filament in there, and I need to sand it again. But it's getting there, and other than that, all good, just chores and stuff. Nothing too crazy. You need to make sure you're stretching. Yeah, I don't know, I never stretch, to be honest. I never stretch. I don't know what I did. I think the bed chose violence tonight. Or I carried some weight in an incorrect position, something like that. I think I may have grabbed the humidifier that weighs quite a bit, and I probably didn't pick it up with my back straight or something, and I destroyed the lower part. It is okay, I will survive, no problem. It is a bit inconvenient, but it is not the end of the world. That's more legal. Still, that movement is probably a bit uncomfortable in real life, so it's gonna but it is not an illegal one. Not the confist, but not illegal. Coffee. Yet. The clip didn't didn't. Yeah, I think it gets published tomorrow. I'm gonna send you a sneak peek over there. Should be bowling. Let's go. Maybe if I send you the YouTube link, can you see it? I'm not sure. What? Yeah, I'm mixing both. It is not the best edit, to be honest, but you understand. You get to understand what happened over there, kinda sorta. Let me see if this can be shared. It is scheduled, visibility scheduled. I think it's gonna tell you don't have permission to see it. Yeah, I guess, yeah. It is legal to an extent. I guess if I make it private or share privately, I think. Share privately? No. If I say unlisted, I guess if it is unlisted, I can share it with the link, I think. I need to remember today to reschedule the video, otherwise it's not gonna get published tomorrow. Let me see. Tell me if you are able to see it. It was a nice moment, what can I say? You tell me if you can access the clip. Ah, you can, okay, nice. This rotation could be smoother, but oh, good. Now I should worry about the color. That's my objective. That is my purpose. I am color cookie. I only know about color corrections. I live for the color. Works great. Many long shorts. Yeah. I mean they increase the length, right? I should probably make it shorter. But it's legal enough. It was a very fun moment, to be honest. It was a very fun moment. Yeah, but this was particularly funny. This blend shape, I need to hold it for longer here, right? This is the one. Should I create a different blend shape? Or did I mess up here? Maybe I need a second one to combine. IO. Ah, because this is the other mesh. Like, where is my other blend shape? Where did it go? Spinny Boy. The concerts. I hope you recover the game show soon enough. It was an amazing event. Twitch lag gone. What happened over there? It was probably Painter the other day, or maybe the lag in general. Yeah, you told me it was in several channels, right? It's not 7 seconds now. So if I do cheer, it will be off. No problem. It is the intention that counts, Mr. Mano. Sound alert speedy today. Speedy boy. Huge W. Huge W. Maximum jippiness. The jippiness must prevail. Music. What do you want with the music? Skip? Or what? Do you want to know what music I'm playing? There is music from Heroes of Might and Magic. Greatest music 1 hour compilation. Because Banana recommended that we could listen to that. Oh, the volume. Let me see. Something like that. A little bit of background music is okay. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Illegalities. Working on the Kitty Dragger. Okay. Nice project. Amazing project. Good work. Like the good old times over there. Yeah, Banana. I don't know if he's currently doing it, but Banana is usually a co-worker too over here, eh? And I guess Sushi is technically co-working too. Yes, yes. Look at that. What a productive bunch. What a productive bunch. Doing the work is here, eh? She's gonna fly. She's gonna fly. Speaking about bananas, what happened there? Some banana, the EQ works if you ever need to change the profile of audio. The equalizer on the banana software. I have my audio. I use the Go XLR app for that. But yeah, I guess if maybe a day I'm streaming from my laptop because I'm away in Venezuela, for example, I can use Sound Banana or something. You fix your headphones, it is a pinch fix. The sound of your because they sounded a bit low when you talked on your, but if you hate the bass or the super treble over there, you can, you can balance the audio. Yeah, I guess you can do a cue for your headphones over there, I guess. I don't really, I am not my brain wrinkles about audio, they're not that deep over there. Not an audiophile. Left and right, back and front. Options. You got options. Options are good. It's good to have them. So if you are deaf in one ear, for example, sometimes you are. What? So you will balance. I guess there is like in OBS, there is a thingy that can split the audio channels in left and right, or you can move them all to the other ear, I guess. I don't know if it works that way, but possibly. More left or right, yeah. That is nice. Like in the advanced audio properties, the volume too. And one would think those are perfect colliders. But no. It was all thanks to framing like a caveman. Yes. If it works, it works. Illegal behavior over here. Blend shape. Yeah, I guess I have no control over there. type. Okay. Did you ever want to play? Ah, it looks kinda neat. Yeah, Mecha Chameleon. Looks kinda neat. Kinda fun. Maybe. It is like $6 or $7, right? Well, I don't know exactly in dollars, but it's around that ballpark. Take it easy. No rush. I still have pick for a bit. Think about it. I'll play on stream with you. Yeah. It is material for a Friday game, indeed. But like you don't have to rush it if like I don't want to put financial pressure on you, let's say. So no problem. Still have games for a while. You can play. What do you mean? You can play not on stream too, like a Saturday. I mean, I can, but do I want to do that? I'm not that sure about it. I guess if I'm gonna play, might as well record it. It is free content. Of course, I could, but I think during weekends, usually I don't want to. What I wanted to say that I don't wanna even smell the computer, but that's not really true. I don't want to relax, basically. Not so stinky Saturday. No, yeah. Usually, get some Sunday. Usually during Saturdays I'm sleeping. Usually to try to recalibrate my schedule, right? And then I'm basically editing. Usually I wake up, I have dinner, or well, one meal for that day. We'll finish the thumbnails and the edits if I have something pending, and we'll try to eat for a bit, like maybe a few more hours, like 3 or 4 more, to try to wake up like at 5 or 6 to try to become a Spanish citizen again. And then begins my Sunday. I don't want anything Twitch related on Sunday. Sometimes it is unavoidable. I will be picking on people's streams, well, picking like opening a tab for them. Sometimes I will comment for a bit, but I want to keep it to a minimum because otherwise I can burn out, I guess. So I need to do something else. Take care of my home, do groceries, clean stuff, do laundry. That also takes a little bit of time. Or go for a walk like this weekend. Weekend I could, because all my business stuff was done. So I said, well, might as well. Why not? Mm, but yeah, I like the game. It could be. It is like. It is a cool game to play with people, and so I don't mind getting it. I just don't want to pressure you if you are tight. Yeah, when you bought Ultra Kill, I got a bit worried. I know it was good because like Lucid and the Ultra Kill Ultra fan. They enjoy the game a lot, and you got enjoyers there for the channel. So I get it. It was not. It's not like it was fully illegal, but it is fine. We have games. Mm, we have games. We have games. It is cheap also. It is cheap. If we need to get it, or if you wanna get it, if you really wanna play it and you have budget, we can. Or if you fancy playing it with me, of course, no problem. It is okay. Mm, I also have to play with Sushi, a game that's pick adjacent. It is a game that's called Trail and Error. It is very pick adjacent, basically very similar vibe, and it was made by a Sushi's friend of Sushi. I have to check it out. In case we started playing that game more often, I will see what I could do, because it is also on the same ballpark too. So I will see. What happened here? Was I editing without the blend shape at value 1? Maybe. Oh, we ran out of music. We ran out of music. I accept more recommendations over there. The Giga, let's go. The Giga playlist. Let's see. What do I have over there? Okay, let's give it a go. My brother used to have this game. I never played it. I recognize the sword. That's about it. I know bosses are hard. It is Xenoblade Chronicles. I know bosses are hard and you can deal a lot of damage, I think. That's about it. Only thing I know, it has good music. I know the character was in a Smash Bros. Game. The protagonist. I need sugar here. I need to see the animation working. Sorry, because of the doubling. This is an illegality with the weights. I don't know if I can get rid of it. I guess with a blend shape, I guess. I don't know why it's moving there. Transition between the blend shapes, I guess. One of these games, this is Dragon Ball Xenoverse. What? The normal one, I guess. One of these is on Steam, the Xenoverse 2, for like $2 or something. I didn't get it, but I was tempted. If they in the future get the how is it called, Sparkling Zero, if that one gets on sale, I'm getting it, because I have heard that one is more similar to Budokai Tenkaichi 3. That one was good. Okay, I can hold these blend shapes for a bit. Or maybe they are bones. Something is changing here. Could be this guy. Make it stay there for a bit. Let's reset them here. I didn't keyframe all of them. Ah, my bad. Yep. Slash, time to get up, start my day. Let's flipping go. Slash, proud of you over there. Have a good one. Whatever you're gonna be doing. Or chilling. Chilling is legal too. Resting is important to do sometimes. You have to balance work and rest. But yeah, hope it is a very productive day. And wish you are in a better place when you're done than when you're started, right? That's what we should always try to do. You can maybe not always achieve it, but that's what you need to strive for. To be in a better position than when you started your day, okay? Even sleeping at 6 a.m., I cooked my sleep schedule. I do that on Fridays usually. I usually take Saturdays to recalibrate. I sleep like at around 8 a.m. or 10. I wake up like in the middle of the afternoon, usually 6 or so. I have something to eat, finish editing, go to bed for like 3 or 4 hours and start a very early day the next day. So I start Sunday like at 5, 3 a.m., 3 a.m., 5, 6, depends on for how long can I stay in bed. But that makes me a Spanish citizen again. I try to fix it, but summer, man, I mean, enjoy it. Summer is legal. Or is it too hot over there? If it is too hot, reverting to Night schedule is probably the strat to be able to do anything productive at all. So I have been there too. If it is because you are on holiday, then well, enjoy the holidays. Holidays are important too. We have to chill from time to time to be able to keep being productive. Or it's good for mental health. Gotta be consistent with the workouts, so I'll be doing that today, okay? But you're right. Wish you an amazing day over there, Mr. Slash. Yummy. I got bubbled. I rolled. That helps, but it is a little bit illegal, eh? Let's try to be good boys. Let's try to be good boys. This balance is too delicate there. But, okay. I will take it. This is like a party. This is from the second game, so it seems. This we have an eternal playlist. Shadow clipping. Is moving this enough? No. Is moving this one enough? Kinda, yes. Yippee. Okay, keep going, Mr. Coke. Big chillin'. And this is from Tomodachi Life. Nintendo Music, man. Nintendo Music. Never miss. You can never miss. pretty pretty based of Nintendo to release it uncensored, eh? Pretty rare W. I think it's because they thought because it was not online or something, there was no problem. Because they thought it was gonna be more local or something. But I guess, well, they should be expecting people to stream it, right? I think they relaxed there for a bit, which is nice. Which is very nice. But impossible, yeah. Probably. But I guess with their other games, they're they are less wild than this one. Let's say. Don't know how they do it, but I guess they have their measures or mechanisms to do so. This rotation is not very legal. I mean the way it's pivoting. She does not fully twist or anything in the end, but the movement is not very natural. Oh, Persona 3. I was like, whoa. I'm in an anime now. I don't know if the lyrics are a case of Japanese English or what happened there. Probably both. Yeah, I don't know if they really meant what they were saying there. I don't know. maybe. Yeah, I haven't played the game. I don't know. I need a cardboard box to hide. Need a blend shape for these two guys too. This happens a few times. Don't know if I put it in the body. Maybe. There was a moment when I was modeling this and I was making jokes about the. I said, "Oh, tummy hurt." I don't know, like I was, and I later realized, well, if all these shows are like about, I don't know, like transforming, hitting puberty, like maybe it could be a stretch. Maybe it's unrelated. Over here, it's like it starts spinning and stops for a little bit. Moves to the side. It's a bit illegal too. And this spin is better now. I think I should move the camera closer, because in the anime you get to see the skirt spin like that. If you put physics in, you get to see much. I don't know if it's better to disable them there or what. Remember, I'm only the Koukei that knows and cares about the color. My only purpose is fixing the color. That's the only thing I strive for here. The rest of the problems, I don't know about them. So she has a few illegalities under the collar. It's like the weights don't fully follow all the time. Not 100% sure why. Probably went there and tweaked them a bit. I can create a mini mask and do a robust weight transfer localized. So here I guess, let's see. Yeah, I guess blend shape is more comfy, I guess. Can this be 0 sooner? Question mark. Probably. It was glitching here, eh? Not too bad, but maybe I can make it wait there for a bit. Why is it so glitchy under there? Only here. I was gonna say, those noises remind me of, I would say, like the Twilight Princess, the, how do you call them, ukayas or something, that weird dimension guys. Ukayas are the chickens, the weird chickens, right? But the guys from the weird dimension, I guess, it's related. It is actually from Demon King Ganondorf battle. So it is from the Zelda game. Not that one, but it is from Tears of the Kingdom. It got intense. Let's see, let's see. Okay. Color right. Front. Bottom front. Okay. Okay. Luckily, it doesn't seem like the symmetry was affecting the other side. Okay. Oops. This is from the 360 Avatar Editor. Never had an Xbox in general. Well, like the 360 was a very good console, I guess. Well, had that little issue with the rings, right? Was it the 360? That one. But I guess they had good games. People were happy with a few Xbox generations there, like the 360 and the next one, Xbox. Or was it the Xbox One where they tried to make it always online? I'm not fully sure. I don't know, but I know people were happy with their consoles over there. So I am very glad for them. Mm-mm. Okay, frame that. And here it goes even more bonkers. Well, or can try moving the bones around. Move the bones. Okay, okay. No more clipping. It works. Just need to crank it up a bit more. I was gonna fully reset it, but I guess it works. If it works, it works. Can I grab over there? Where is the next bird? There you are. And she keeps going. Oh my god. See if we can help. Can we help with the bones? Only to an extent. Blend shaperino. Blend shaperino. Itty what itty. Problem is all these guys need a 0 after the fact, like before and after. Dragon Quest. I think I have never played a Dragon Quest. I know all the characters look like Dragon Ball characters because of Akira Toriyama. But other than that, you played the NES version. NES version. I guess it was Final Fantasy-ish. Final Fantasy adjacent. And the slimes are very, very popular mascots, let's say. I only know about the slimes and that everybody looks like a Dragon Ball character, basically. Which is not bad per se. There is a very characteristic style. Well, the illustrator from Final Fantasy also has, for example, a very characteristic style. The guy that did the artwork for the covers, the first, probably of the first games, I guess to this day, the guy still is cooking over there. Let me look it up. Because I have one name in mind, but I don't know if I'm messing up or not. No, that was the composer. Yoshitaka Amano. Amano. Yeah. Only the name that came to mind was Nobuo Uematsu, but that's the composer. The composer, Mr. Koken, the composer. Nomura, the character designer, loves belts. Yeah. Well, who doesn't love a belt? It's like, yeah. It is fine, it is fun. Belts everywhere. When we did Ocean House, a few belts in there. Not that many. The latest Diarico design also has a ton of belts. And well, they also say it looks like Seto Kaiba's outfit. She has like, how many belts? More than 9 belts, I'm sure. That's a lot of belts. Have you seen Lulu? Let me see. Yeah, I know Lulu, the black mage. Waka's wife, right? Let me see, Lulu from FF10. Doesn't Pain have more belts than Lulu? Let me see. How many belts? Ah, I didn't know that Skirt had belts. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, see, that skirt is secure in there, eh? Tap, this is not going anywhere, the meme. Tap, this is not going anywhere. Oh no, I don't wish her the need to rush to a bathroom ever. Because if she needs to get out of that in a rush, I hope she can just let it fall or something, because there is a master belt in there that she can join, because otherwise she could be in trouble. Yeah, but I guess everything is held by 2 belts, the master belts over there. Let me check Pain. Does Pain probably has less belts than that. X2, I guess. X2. Let me see. How many belts does she have? Not that many in comparison. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5. And the choker. Now, in comparison, this is 10. This is 10. How many belts does Rico have now? In the Seto Kaiba outfit. I need the full art. No, I need full body reference. It is rivaling Lulu there, right? I need full body, please. Is there not a full body? Okay, there is a reference sheet here. Oh my god. How many? Okay. Okay, Lolo wins, I think. Oof, I don't know, eh? These ones are more orderly. But let's count them together. Her texture, let me see. Hey, priorities. Wow, symmetrical face, eh? Only one texture for everything. Sweet baby Jesus, eh? 1/4 of Lulu's texture budget went into the belts. It is kind of neat, eh? This is the official texture. But only one texture per character. Well, the characters didn't have that many polygons, right? But yeah, look at that. Symmetrical, eh? To get the budget. To get more resolution, I guess. PS2, yeah. Reminds you of a Quake 1 model. Is this from the original or the remaster? Because it looks pretty realistic, right? Has that pixel art look to it? I mean, it's a pretty neat texture. Pretty neat. The original models, yeah, they look more dated probably. The original models, because you see the remaster and you think like, oh yeah, that's how the original was. Not exactly. Oh, the original was not that bad, eh? The original was not that bad. It had a lot of resolution. It was pretty decent. It happens with me with Final Fantasy IX, for example. I remember Final Fantasy IX, like the one version they made. It is not the remake, because the remake is not out yet, but they did a remaster. And in my mind it looked like the remaster, but no, it didn't. Also CRT TVs, they had a little bit of, they had a little bit of magic in there. They made the pixelated stuff look smoother. Final Fantasy IX was it was amazing. Yeah, and the first time I looked at it in a digital screen, I thought something illegal has happened there. Like, what? The TV is better and the game looks worse. What in the legalities? I was thinking to myself there, who was the genius who decided in Final Fantasy IX there is mega powerful sword that you can only get if you're not supposed to get it in a normal run. You need to know about it. You need to reach almost the end of the game in like what 45 minutes or something like that, where it is like, or 1 hour and 30, it is like wild, or 4 hours, I don't know, it's a time limit that's a bit ridiculous, so you need to speed run it. People with the European version needed to open the PS1 lid to skip the cutscenes and stuff of the like. It was impossible to get it. And it's not, well, I guess it's better than the one you can get. It is Excalibur 2, it's called. You can get Excalibur 1 normally in the game, but not the other. The other one only appears if you reach a certain point. It is basically full end game. You're basically before the final, not the final boss, but 2 bosses before the final boss. It's a bit wild, and I don't know who decided in Square Enix that was a good idea. I need to talk to that guy. Probably the same guy that decided that the weapon, the Zodiac weapon in Final Fantasy XII, you can miss it if you open one of the chests in the beginning. And you get no notification whatsoever. That's probably the guy that decided that too. I need to have a serious talk with that guy, eh? Illegal behavior. Has lore, just it is full random. It is not any more special than no mythical, no nothing. No, it is just, it is a bit stronger than the one you can get in game for the character that hits the hardest, in the game. It is a good sword, but to get that sword, you miss on so much stuff that, to be honest, you need that sword to compensate the state your current team is in, because you reach there so fast that everybody will be under-leveled, you have no gear basically, and you have to plan to get there so fast. So I don't know, it is an item, it is more of a challenge, It is like, well, I got that item, I guess, right? It can speedrun the game. Yeah. Sometimes I think devs leave items in games like they forgot or something. They can speedrun the game without cheats. Remind me of this cool website. Lets you fly through environments from different games. Ooh. Oh, we're in the intro here. I'm flying through Final Fantasy in a website. I didn't fully finish Final Fantasy X. I tried twice to play it, and I dropped it twice. I probably need to give it a chance because it is so many people's favorite. People seem to love it, and I know it has a very cool endgame with dark ions and stuff. But I don't know why. I don't know why, but I dropped it twice. I don't know if I was doing something at the time or what in the illegalities happened over there. Then has Dark Souls. Dark Souls is to be able to plan your next strat over there. Can you see where the enemies are? They're saying hello there to the player. Hello. No, but it's interesting seeing how they build the levels. Yeah, I guess. You can explore. I would like to see... I guess I wouldn't mind exploring the Zelda maps. And they're probably there. Like Ocarinas and Majoras. I know them, but I have never flew through them. Never flown through there. Oh. On the other hand, for example, Final Fantasy X2, the 10-2, I didn't fully complete it, but I would say I did what? 70% of the game. But that one had magical girls. I mean... it piqued my interest, you know? I guess. But yeah, I need to... Eventually I need to complete 10. I mean, yeah, Yuna, Rico and Pain transformed into magical girls. They were Sailor Moon, but in Final Fantasy. So I said, oh my god, this is amazing. we may have a few correctives. Perhaps. Okay, and I need to hold these guys until the very last frame here. No. What is getting lowered here? This blend shapes remain the same. And the bone is returning. Good sir. I know this thing. Is it? Does this guy appear in a Smash Bros. Too? I know this thing. This is from Final Fantasy 16. Oh, I have seen like the first part of this game, and I have seen like battles between massive kaijus like Ifrit, and you were fighting a huge. How was this Colossus? Gaia, was it? I don't know. It was a huge golem from that scene. Oh, when you're falling through like a huge cave using Phoenix, beating that guy. Or this is Ifrit versus Phoenix. I was gonna make a comment there, but it was a bit spoilery. Not too much, but because there is the start of the game. But yeah, let's say because the brother, well, it's not exactly the brother, right? Because it's not brother of blood. It is only, it's a little bit like a bastard. I have only seen the intro part 2. Yeah, I think not fully seen the whole game. Was it because I have seen until yeah, you get when you get, how do you call the harpy gay? The harpy girl, sorry, the harpy girl. Harpy girl is called. I think they released it separately at one point. Yeah, like what was that? Because I only remember until that point. I don't know if we needed to wait for a second part or what happened there. And it's like I never got to see the end. It was like a very cinematic game, let's say, right? More focused on being spectacular and not especially difficult or anything. Or maybe on the hardest difficulties, I don't know. The Harpy Girl, how was it called? Is it the classic Banshee? Quetzal comes to mind, but it is not that, probably. I don't know. FFXB Harpy Garuda. Yeah, I remember the Garuda girl. It was kinda cool. This reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV. The songs. The Garuda raid was pretty cool too. Everything related to the second expansion. Same composer, yeah, I guess, right? Amazing soundtracks. How was it called, the second expansion? I remember the riding home. It was like Heaven's Guard. Ooh, awesome expansion. The first one is rough. The second one is amazing. The third one is rough. And the fourth is good, but there is the end also, so nice. And everything is free right now. Free, included in the Steam demo. For free. I guess they released several expansions after that. Those are not free. But for me, the game ends in the fourth one. I think I tried the first one, but I couldn't. It is rough, man. I went through it, but because I got it at some point where it was a big thing on YouTube and stuff, and everybody was going through the main story quest and stuff. So I took it. It was more exciting that way. But I recognize I wouldn't probably not recommend it. Or it didn't, well, yeah, I guess it didn't age very well. I think I have this as a blend shape already. Let me look it up. I guess it's this T. Remove triangle, eyelid, dot the mouse, mount shut, mount open. Maybe I don't. It's very similar to Heaven's Sword. Very epic. So yeah, I really don't know what happened there. Maybe did I put it on the dress and I made it? Probably not. I don't know. She's too shredded. Too shredded. Just clipping through the dress. I will try. I don't know. I made this to make the mesh cleaner, I guess, or to follow other curves. Probably not the smartest idea. I also did the same with the underwear and it also backfired. Now it clips. So I don't know if those savings are really worth it. TBH. Okay, is that enough for the rest? Not only here, for the rest. Let's frame it there just in case. Let's see without it. It's helping. It's helping. The shirt should probably be just a duplicate of the body. Yeah, probably right. Past Cookie was trying to be smart about it, but he got caught. He got caught. So I just wanted it kinda from all this portion here. Every time she's bending. Yep, still. Still. Maybe over there it's already safe-ish. But by a millimeter. And there I have the legality again. Okay. No more problems. Yes, more problems. Yes, I knew there was another instance. And in this case, this one is probably not gonna fully do it. Yep. Here we need extra power. But I can modify this one to affect a bigger area. To be honest. Barely. Barely. She's too strong. Too strong. Is this clipping every time she leans a bit? She clips. She's just built like that. Yeah. More illegalities to fix. Did I fix the color until the very last minute? Seems to be the case. Well, just clipping here. Okay. Can help that. Nice, nice. Cleaning illegalities. I like it. Let me do a quick toilet break. 2 minutes. Okay. BRB. I'm back, I'm back. Yeah, look at that, Mr. Sushi dancing to the beats. Let me see. What are we hearing right now? Music from a Resident Evil. Safe room. The safe room seem nice, nice. Important, eh? Do you have ink for the typewriter? Be careful, eh? You don't want one of those zombies getting your butt over there, eh? I don't know if it was in Resident Evil games, but in some of those games you needed ink to save, yeah. And you could not save every time you want, and sometimes the typewriters got destroyed too. Oh my god. Spooky. Spooky. I think I watched those gameplays. I didn't play it. I think I watched it on YouTube or something. That was a bit much for me. I played Resident Evil 4. That one is very fun. I recommend it because you have a lot of ammunition, and because it is in Spain, in my country here, you're doing tourism. Like Lira is playing it at the moment. She's getting to know our traditions, like setting bear traps every 10 meters or something. Here, everybody is wearing a bear trap, or two. It is trendy, very trendy right now. The zombies, yes, they do speak Spanish, and that was amazing because I couldn't understand them. And they usually tell you like, detrás de ti, imbécil, like behind you, idiot. And it's like yeah, that's what you think, yeah. You think you're gonna kill me, and you're telling me. Huge W. It was very fun. Very fun. I really like it. Tons of ammo everywhere. I don't know if you got subtitles for the zombies, like in other languages, but I got the intel in there. I could tell what they were saying when they were conspiring over there. They were crafting their little plans. I was the wiser there. Yes, yes. I knew what they were thinking. They usually didn't tell you too much, to be honest. They usually talk about the religion. It was like a little, how do you say it? How is it? A cult in English. It's a little cult. They talk about. They say like, well, it's not. It was like, living is dying, dying is living. They used to say something like that. They say like, morir es vivir, vivir es morir, something like that. And they talk about the cult leader too. Stuff of the like. But it was kind of fun when they when they talk about attacking you. It was not very often, but when it happened, I knew. Correctives. Do I have any that can do the trick? Oh, I seem to do. I seem to do have some. Yippee! Let's go. I need the symmetrical. Okay. What is the symmetrical? What is the intel? I guess it's not gonna be exact. Okay. Can I create duplicate? Flip. Flip. Don't know if I need to be depositing to do that. But if it works, it works. Nice. I need reinforcements here. I need reinforcements. Can I use this one too? Okay. No. Flipperino, flipperino. Grab this and flip. Okay, okay. Cut flower. I need to tweak it a bit. This one, can I clear it? I will just grab the name, create a new one, delete this, submit, paste the name. Nice. And let's create an in between here. I'll use this to polish this illegality. Okay. Bam. Needs to happen earlier. Okay, this is fine, but then it's clipping a bit. It's because not all of the blend shapes triggered yet. This need to happen earlier. Oh no, I had symmetry. Well, it was only keyframing one, I guess. This is not enough even with all the blend shapes. We may be cooked. We may be cooked. Wow. Let's see, what do I have here? What blend shape can we trigger here? We're running out. We're running out of blend shapes. Okay. Avete lega. If it works, it works. The white's down there. The white's down there. Probably need a new transfer. W colliders, everything automatic, eh? Wow, look at that. W. Oops, need to fix that still. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And for stuff like that could also be maybe alter the weights. Well, she has these fingers and a bit. Right, in an illegal situation. I don't know why exactly. What were we trying to? I guess they are transitioning to what exactly? Inflate the glove. Yeah, that works too. But I want it as lean as possible. But yeah. Can chunkify it slightly. The weight's down there, right? The situation is dismal. And the choker too. Choker needs a little bit of love too. Another transfer, at least for the ribbon, the strap of the choker. Let's see the right side here. What has happened to you, good sir? Should I extend this guy a bit? Good sir. Good sir. No, not enough. Oh, another situation. Yeah, I need to call the blend shape forces here. Blend shape reinforcements. Oops. Didn't want to mess with yogurt there. But over here. These guys. Okay, that one was great. Beautiful. Oh my god. Yippee. It's fine. No. Don't touch that one. This one. Slash. We're fighting the color. We are near the end of the animation. We have quite a few blend shapes here. We're trying to balance. Little by little. Okay, this is legalish. Kinda sorta. Don't look too close. It is clipping a bit, but we're not perfect. We're trying. Oh my god. We're struggling a bit, eh? We're struggling. We're struggling a bit. It's fine. We'll survive this, eh? We'll survive it. How long is this song? Yeah, I don't know. We've been... Wow. We've been in this song for 42 minutes. What? And it is 1 hour long. What? Thank you for telling me, because well, I was thinking it's kinda, it's been going, man. It's been going for a bit. Thank you for noticing. This is from a Yakuza 0 game. I have never played it. Never played any Yakuza game. Yeah, I don't know, people seem to like them. Doesn't seem to, when I check them, didn't seem like my jam, but people are kinda happy with the saga, as far as I know. Let's see what we can do over here. I just want the funny clips of the game. Yeah, they have a few over the top situations, I guess. Don't know if this is very comfy, Sailor Moon. Are you sure this is legal? It hurts even to try, yeah? It hurts even to try. I would move this arm forward a bit. You can do the same movement. Or a similar one. Without exploding so much. Yeah, do you feel any burnout at all? I guess during this whole project I have been suffering quite a bit. But other than that, the usual. I mean, I want to reach the result, so I will do whatever it takes. It's okay. I will suffer through it. No problem. I am one with the burnout. I am. I have become the animation dragon. There is no more pain. There is no more pain. I guess the first moment I had the rough sketch of the animation, where I had every keyframe in there. From there on, it was all pain. But here we are. Here we are. No problem. No problem. Yeah, no pain, no gain. No pain, no gain. We're staying until the end. I want a beautiful animation. I will pay whatever it takes. Yeah, that's why the frequency of the streams dropped. And that's when I drop a few games in there because I need to quench. I need to quench the pain. Because I don't know, that's modeling is not painful for me at all. Modeling I can do for as long as it takes. But this animation project, if I told you it's a breezy, my butt is in my butt. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. I love it. I like it. I want it as a portfolio piece. Will I do this for a client? I mean, for the right price. The right price is very high. I like texture painting. Well, look at that. I'm starting to enjoy it. It is like I'm still not very confident painting while on stream, but it is okay. It's okay. Where is this controller? I know it was kinda far away, right? There is no reason for it to be so far away, but let me see. Can look it in the hierarchy. Form R. When you model a body, do you use a cube? I use a cube. Yes, I use a cube. Always. Everything comes out of the cube and goes back to the cube. The cube is friend. The cube is life. We all praise the default Blender cube. No, but yeah, I use a cube, and I subdivide it until I'm happy. Or I can do a ray topo too. I can model like with a subdivided cube, sculpting it a bit, and do a ray topo over there. A round cube. Everything. Sailor Moon was a cube at some point. Now she grew up. She matured into what you can see before your eyes. But she came out of a cube. And sometimes I like not deleting the default cube and transform it into my character. I have done it sometimes, but sometimes I do the classic. You delete the default cube and you instantaneously add another default cube, and you start subdividing and it's not the default. I don't want the default. I want my cube. My cube is better because it is mine. No. I help the cube transform into a cool character. Well, sometimes. Sometimes I delete it. But I guess cylinder is legal too, You don't. There is no right or wrong here, I think. And even though you were saying you had illegal topology over there, like it was not that illegal, and everything can be remeshed if need be. I made a new startup file with the cube. Oh, without the cube, really? Banana. Really? Unbelievable. No default cube for you? I could understand no camera. And no light, okay? Because those you don't always need. The light, usually you do, okay? But the cube? Cube is your friend, man. It's fine. To each their own. I think, yeah, that's a little bit of an illegal behavior, eh? Illegal behavior over there. You got tired of that. Come on. Takes 3 nanoseconds. 3 nanoseconds. But yeah, if you sculpt a lot, I guess. If you sculpt a lot, it's legal. Forward left. Teleport me to you. Where is it? I don't see it. Ah, there you are. Ah, there you were. Of course. I will delete it another new one. That is the classic 3D modeler reflex. You start, you delete what you don't need over there, and you add your own cube to the mix. Because yours is better. I don't know, I laugh because I have found myself doing that 1,000 times. bit illegal, Mr. Cookie. A bit illegal, Mr. Cookie. Major release in Blender 5.2, right? Is it about to drop? New features, bug fixes, 0.1.0. I didn't realize this is how they number things till now. And for the cat tracker, the kitty tracker, major release. That neck. What is going on here? Organizing the project at the moment. Stopped coding for a bit, but was looking at version control stuff. Let's go. The tracker is around v0.1.0, the prototype foundation. Well, you're building the kitty tracker over there, of course. Yes, prototyping. Are you... Well, you don't need to do it, but you can push it to your own GitHub if you wanna learn Git. But there is no need to. But if you wanna do real version control, that's later. Oof. Illegal behavior. We added edit comment today. Nice. The text comment you added there, now you can edit. Don't know what's going on with her fingers, eh? I don't know what's the position they are transitioning to. Maybe that one over there. But in the meanwhile, you can be something nicer, good sir. I need to hide all this mess. Record this. I try to watch some CSS videos. Super hard to focus on them. It's coding videos mostly. I mean, CSS is not. I mean, it's for styling basically. It is, yeah, to learn how to make it pretty. And there are a ton of ways to achieve a result. So you don't need to stress too much. It is the most artistic part over there, let's say. It's fine, it's fine. And well, people use, I don't think most people, you should probably learn to do it from scratch at least a few times, but I guess people use other stuff. But well, it depends. But there is like stuff like Figma that allows you to create the stuff graphically, and that can translate it to code, I guess. I've never used it. I have prototyped in Figma, but I have never used the function that translates it to CSS. So I don't know how well it works, but I guess that's what it does. So I'm supposing it does it properly. I love apples, so I'm trying my best to stay in that visual aspect. Okay. It's probably hard because they do a lot of fancy stuff, I guess. What I'm doing now, rebuilding it correctly. There was videos talking about these apps and the pitfalls. Oh, I mean, if you wanna do it the proper way, I guess that's the hard way. I guess, yeah, probably need to. I mean, web dev. I kinda need. It's kinda okay. Everything got automated. Well, not really. And the hard stuff is still there. But I don't know. I have never made it too far. Everything I knew has been automated. So I guess, well, automated. Slinky! How are you doing over there? You have been mad. Oh no. What happened over there? I thought you were already good. Oh no. Oh no, Slinky. I am so sorry. I had no idea, man. Yeah, I completely understand, man. I'm so sorry. Hope it is not the worst news. And if it's bad, hope she can get. She's very young. Hope she can get a treatment that works for her. Okay, I didn't know. I had no idea. In the ankles and it's there. Oh no. Is it like the ankles like near the feet? In the bones? Oh, flip. Wish you the best over there. Well, wish her the best. To all the family over there. Yeah, and hope something can be done to deal with it kind of quickly, and that we can leave no trace over there. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, we're here just working for a bit, with a little bit of music on the background there. Jumping, taking it easy, trying to deal with this little color of the uniform over there. Other than that, chilling. But yeah, you're more than welcome to be around, Mr. Slinky. Let's see. I was trying to make others happy until you got the news. Yeah, of course, understandable. That's very scary. Have stayed off SMPs and whatnot. Yeah, I saw you were like out of your own too. You were streaming afterwards. Well, you streamed for like a day. So I don't know, but I was worried. I was worried about you because the last time we talked, you said that you had like a little mark on yourself that was hurting or something, and I got a bit worried over there. I don't know. I asked Asher, and she didn't know what could be going on over there. She didn't know anything was going wrong over there. Haven't told anyone but you, like out of my friends. Oh, flip. I'm so sorry, Mr. Slinky. But yeah. Well, you still have to get the news over there, and we have to look for options there, whatever the case may be, right? So let's see. Having stretch marks on your back. You're growing too fast. That could be hormonal, I don't know. Maybe you're growing faster for whatever reason. I don't know. You're healthy and trained. Stretch marks are not good and stay forever. You also have a lot of stretch marks on your bark. Look at that. Banana too. Some people get them, but they're, I guess, well, I don't know if on their back because of growing fast, but I guess people can get them from gaining and losing weight and stuff. So they are more common than you may think, but you're too worried to sleep. Understandable. You can hang around if it helps you. For me, no problem at all. Yes. We can talk. Oh, flip. Wow. But on your back is kinda hard. Like if you were doing that, well, maybe you got them on other parts too. But yeah, I mean, it's kinda there are easier places to reach, I guess. I don't know. Because I have seen real ones and they don't usually go for those parts. Yeah, no problem, Mr. Slinky. Take it easy. And well, if we can help you with whatever or something, you just let us know. But take it easy. Wish you the best over there and wish they find for whatever she has a nice treatment that's efficient and quick and effective. Okay. Wish you the best, Linky, man. Yeah. And even if you don't manage to sleep, maybe trying to rest is for the best. But if you cannot eat for whatever reason, we're gonna be here for a bit. me start by moving the bones. This is from Terraria. I have no idea. The Calamity mod. I've heard it's pretty famous. Neutra seems to like it. Terraria music. This is a mod, so I don't know if it counts. They went all out for the mod. Yeah, I don't know. With vocals and everything. See what we can do with the blend shapes here. If it works, it works. It's crazy, all of this from mod. That's a pretty cool mod. I was sitting with my legs crossed and I was feeling my back getting angry there. Yeah, try not to do full frame by frame, Mr. Koke, if possible, because it looks choppy otherwise. Yeah, ascending there. Angelic thump over there. Reminds a little bit of Isaac, yeah. Yippee! It keeps going, it keeps going. Animate of clipping could be legal. It could be legal. Let's see. What do I get? Oh, more Terraria. I need to fix the white part. I don't remember Terraria being this epic, eh? Some guy just got bored and did this. Yeah. Said, Terraria is my favorite game. I'm gonna make a mod for the ages. The power, eh? The power of sheer flipping wheel. Don't even get when this plays. Boss fight, I think, yeah. Says Terraria Calamity mod music. Roar of the Jungle Dragon. Theme of Jungle Dragon Jarhome. Phase 2. Yeah, it's a boss fight. Epic. Very epic boss fight. Depends on your gear, I guess. But well, if it has several phases and bells are sounding in the background, be prepared. Starting to loop, I guess. Okay, let's. Oh, it's still part, I guess, of the Terraria music. Or we can jump to this because it's a different vibe. I know Maro like it. Maro likes it for sure. I guess almost everybody. I don't recognize this one though. What about this one then? Doesn't ring a bell for me. This one is from Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. It was from the classic, but it seemed like a kind of an obscure song. I didn't recognize it at first, at least. It sounds like a version of an older one, right? Yeah, to the water one, but different. Yep. colliders, they work so well. Magic Claws, this is Magic Claws inside Blender. Wow. Magic Coke. Magic Coke. Thumbs up. Drop a save in there. Xenoblade. Basically. Why are you shaking here? No, maybe not. You can tell that twin tails have the geometry nodes, Broly's geometry nodes. It can work if we make it thinner or something. It can work. Yippee! It's getting better, it's getting better. Looking legal, looking legal indeed. It was one of the most egregious illegalities in the render, the color clipping. Other than that, here the camera could be a bit closer, because in the original animation you only see the skirt here dancing. Let me see, camera. Guess in the graph editor I can push it a bit closer here. One of these locations. Yeah, I think this is it. I mean, in reality it's not zooming in, it's going up. Well, I guess in the original you don't get to see the hand there. So I guess we can lower this a little or something. You know how I can do this transition without any legs showing. Need to be closer probably. Reminds me of, I don't know, 2000s anime openings. Yeah, well, a little bit. I guess it's the mix. I don't know if it is because of Naruto or what. It reminds me of that. That era. Okay, that's more like it. Not exactly, but and over here when she was stuttering a bit after the it's over here. These random moves with the legs. I need to smooth that. How are you doing over there? Yummy spaghettis. Oh my god. I shaked. Shake it, shake it. Mabel had to be. Yummy. The spaghetti. Somebody touch my spaghetti. So I need to clear these steps. Probably these stairs over here, they need to be cleansed. Excuse me, sir. Can I see your license? Can I see your license for that? That's better, probably. Beautiful. Over here she has some sort of frames where the twin tails decide to fly away. They have no consideration about the real world. What? The twin tails. Why can I not see? Where are your bones, good sir? Why can I not see your bones? The spinny boy. Look, they are hidden. Where the bones at? There they are, the bones. Show me the twin tails. Because here they start flying away. And that's a bit illegal. Look at that. Can probably hold this position for longer. I guess the change in the camera is not helping. The camera change is not helping there. It's starting. Look. It's gonna fly away. Illegal behavior, eh? Illegal behavior. She's deploying the wings. She's deploying the wings. She doesn't care. Helicopter. They are curling. They are curling. Need to check how they look on these frames. Let me, by the way, start adding these boys. What happened over here? Okay. I got a like on the short. I don't know what happened over there. Oh, by the way, now that I remember, let me schedule the short for tomorrow. Otherwise I'm gonna forget. Megayit. Schedule for tomorrow. So it is today basically. I feel like the algorithm does not like it when you schedule it for the same day. It always suggests you, when you're gonna schedule, it always suggests you like the next day. I don't know if it needs a little bit of time for the algorithm to digest it or something. But yeah, I feel my experience is that when you get it on the same day, they do not do very well usually. But it could be me. Could be my perception there. Mario Kart. You got a bit intense over there, eh? Is it to prevent spam or something? I am not sure. They have certain protections against abuse like that. Like if you were to publish 8 videos a day or something, they will probably not do very good. I don't know. But yeah. So I schedule it for tomorrow. That's basically today, you know? Which YouTube does not usually enjoy. Maybe because it is a short, I will like it a bit more, but I don't know. Or maybe because it was scheduled before, but I don't know. You never know how it works. You can only guess. Okay. So let me check this animation here. How does your hair look? Have I not keyframed the twinkles at all? I don't think so. I think I dealt with them already. But here at the end, oh, they are spread like a helicopter. Here they are spread like a helicopter. This is not that different from reality. Dear Blender, I would like a little brush, like a little sculpt brush that let me reposition bones at will. That would make me very happy. That would make me very happy. Sheesh. What happened there? Let's see how does this transition happen. Okay, when the camera goes to the back. Okay, need in betweens here. I didn't even know this was for night music. Where are we? Let me see. Close, her physics is the most miserable stage animation. Yeah, it seemed to be for night music. Yeah, I usually just let the physics do its thing. But yeah, we have had to deal with several long ribbons and long strands of hair. So well, we're trying our best. It's a bit illegal. This banana is gonna hurt somebody. This banana is gonna poke an eye. Be careful over there. Her hair is deposing there. Certain dominance. Don't remember what she said. She had a little bit of a catchphrase. It's like, in the name of what? Love and justice. The Spanish translation would be, I would punish you, but it's probably not the same in English. I will... I don't know. So that's why the hair is getting so intense here. Amy. I can make the skirt a little bit more stiff in the physics. We need a few more weights, a few new weights for gloves, under the collar here, the choker, a few legalities here and there. But I'm starting to see the end. And we need the bone for the camera. And then we can start picking into Unity and try to see the illegalities, right? Let's do a little peek at the other file with the textures. But this one works. This one is the one with the flat textures and the full animation. The other textures, this one, right? You say it like this, you know, a little bit psychedelic. I mean, similar. I will need to smooth this a little, this little stain in there. There is something we need to do. This is a bit exaggerated here too, because of the stretch. There is something that does not translate well to the Blender here. This full white, you don't get it. Probably because of the opacity. Whoopa, sorry about that. I will edit that. Editor. Got that. I swear it was not intentional. I mean, you can do the same. I'm basically... I can smooth that a bit more. And basically, you can stream on there and just take the bot down and re-upload it or something. Or you can use the YouTube editor if you want. But it works for an emergency, because it works inside the browser and it's very hard to control. It's a bit, it's great from when you mess up. You need to cut something out. You do like one little cut and that's it. For that's awesome. If you need to edit a full video there, wish you luck. It's fun if you realize you uploaded the full bot with the full sleep in there, like the one I just did, for example, and you say, oh no, it's on YouTube there. You enter the studio real quick and you clean your illegalities over there. Okay, let me see. I think this is legal streaming hours. I have done my part over here. I'm glad I streamed today, yeah. For a little moment, I was a little bit of a coward. I was thinking, shall I skedaddle, say skedoodle? No. No, Mr. Cook, you need to work. Okay, so well, glad I did. Okay. Let me see who trimming over there. We are kind of at the end, right? Well, I don't want to say that because we have said it so many times. But we are starting to see Unity at the end of the tunnel. We're starting to see Unity. Mr. Banana, thank you so much for being there. Like a G, all the time, like an absolute pro over there. Slash, thank you for checking so often. Thank you for being there so often too. Mr. Maro for picking to there from time to time. You're programming your cat extension too. Eh? Huge W. Look, and we have. Oh, I see a few lurkers over there. I'm not gonna say your name, but I see you often over there too. Eh? Well, a lurker. Let me see who trimming over there. Who is trimming? W mega lurkers over there. Mega W lurkers. I know I'm streaming. If you have other suggestions over there, I can also take suggestions. If you know somebody cool over there. If you don't, Ame gets it. I said that because we have read her a few times lately. But she's legal to write. Any candidates over there? But it's on Twitch right now. Okay. Big legal then, no problem. Summers are usually kinda slow. At least last year, summer, like deep summer, late July, August. It was a desert on Twitch. There was very little people. So if you ever need to take a little holiday while streaming, maybe those months are not a bad idea. Well. It is then. Let me see. Everyone just got off the moment you can. Oh no. They are escaping. They don't want the cookie red. Well, what can I say? All good. Thank you so much, guys, for being there, for supporting the stream, for supporting the project and the progress. When you asked me about the burnout, that was a very good moment too. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for being here, for enjoying what we do over here. And you help me too. You help me stream. You help me keep my schedule straight over there. Keep the projects going. So it is good for me too. So I appreciate you guys. See you around. See you tomorrow with a little bit of Minecraft. Probably Litz is not going to make it. I don't know. We'll see, okay? If he's not, we'll see what we can do over there. Or I will play on my normal world, or maybe I will blend. Who knows? It depends on the mood. But yeah, I feel like I need to do less gamey games, less games, and more workies. Less games, more workies. Or if I'm gonna do a lot of games, I need to put more streaming days in there. Okay, see you around, guys.